Again, did you disclose the purpose of your leave? That you are going to look for another job. That's interesting. Everyone, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shay. For NECA one more time. Interesting. 100 minus 10. Okay. 90. Take away 10% of 90. Tinkle. 2, if you can't think, bring out your phone, use calculator. 100 minus 10. Sorry. Take away 10% of 90. Okay. So take away 10% of 81. Analytics, right? Or statistics, which one? Or rational thinking? Many of you, if your children bring up, you better know what you say next time. So you take how many minutes to answer 10% of 81? You do statistics in UI. Okay, that's how NECA is actually going through reducing unemployment rates in Nigeria. Can you please put your hands together again one more time? So if we do this constantly and regularly, you see how the unemployment rate is going to reduce over time. And if you see very well looking around, some of you that have the program, either soft or hard copy, you agree with me that a lot of people that are coming to talk to us today, relate with us, chat with us, is for different reasons. It's for different reasons. Some of us are here this morning who will definitely get a job, right? Some of us are only going to get better. Some of us are going to get insight on how interviews are supposed to look like. You know, some of you don't want to be at some interviews. Hello, good morning. Can you introduce yourself? Hello, good morning. Are you sure you're for this interview? Why are you blinking? Hello, good morning. Can't you hear? Your network is not good and that means you are not ready. But you get to some other interview, you say, good morning, how are you? Is everything okay? You look nervous. Can we give you 5 minutes to just settle in, then get back to you? Which one will you prefer? But if the former pays better, which one will you go for? Yeah, our teacher is telling us your mind to the work is more important than the money to the work. Which will you choose? Waking up in the morning and smiling to the office, or saying, I want to be I'm about our filing. Which one do you prefer? Are you coming to the office and saying, good morning, good morning, good morning? Or you are coming to the office and saying, good morning. Which one would you prefer? So that is why NECA has put a lot together to make every one of us see the other side of the other side. So one more time, put those beautiful hands together for NECA. So this morning we are here for business, and we are here to also help the economy to get better. I believe we all have registered. I believe we all sitting here have registered. It's also important to register. You know, it's an advantage after. So, and let me just do what we do in some of our early morning activities. Bring out your phone and share. Let people know that we have started. Bring out your phone and share. Share it on your WhatsApp, share it on Instagram, share on Twitter, now X, share. Which one again? On Mixella, share. On YouTube, share. Where else? Most importantly, share to your family group. Many of you in your family don't have jobs, so how we continue? Okay. So So are we done sharing? So thank you. I'm not the teacher. I'm not the president yet. Till 2027. So good morning once again, and you're all welcome to this wonderful event. How many of us have been part of it in the last couple of days? I'm sure you know this is not the beginning of this job fair. So I'm asking a question. How many of us have been part of it before now? This year? But you didn't join all the different online. That's what I'm asking. See, okay, I'm too phonetics. How many of us joined the online platform? So the English I spoke before, you don't understand. I think this is a lesson for HR. So we need to mind our, sophistication. So good morning again. How many of us joined the virtual? Is that what you want? How many of us were part of the virtual sessions? Okay. Many of you were part of the virtual sessions. I mean the online, the one they joined through internet. Okay, good. So how many of us did not join? So you did not join, you know everything. You don't know. Many of you are copy and paste master. Just see it on people's status, you just come. You don't even follow process. I can see why many of us are in this room today. So a lot of things will change today after everything. So we are here to also learn. We are here to cross, understand ideas. We're here to also put our heads down and change the way they have told us many things before now. So the truth is, it's not everyone that comes for or registered that will actually get a job today. Yes or no? Some of us are just coming to prepare for how to move on. Some of you are even coming to check your availability skills. Am I still available for the market? Some of us are just coming to check again what the participants have to offer. Some of you are also here to compare your current salary with what is in the market. Yes or no? Hello? Am I right? So it's not everybody that is on shoot too that is as rich as you are. And a lot is going to happen today. But let's just start by making everything as fast as possible, because I know it's not good to also rush down to any of these sponsors or during the sessions. You don't want to rush an interview, because some of you don't pick at the beginning. Some of us pick at the middle. Some of us are quick starters. Some of us pick at the end. So we are not going to cheat anyone so that all of us will be on the same page. I was tempted to say, praise the Lord. At times, some of these things are tempting. That's why at times I prefer to do it this way. So this morning, we thank NECA once again. Please put those hands together for NECA one more time. We are expecting a lot of people this morning, and hopefully they are going to join us. But if you go through your program, you'll see them. Shall we all be upstanding as we take the national anthem? I'm sure we are projecting that. Okay. Before we start, just look at the screen. You get my point now? I won't pretend I know everything. Because if I say they should remove this thing, we will only hear. But if you bring our children here now, word for word. So this is our opening prayer as we go this morning. Want to go? Our own dear native land, no tried and unmade, in brotherhood we stand. Thy cheerful and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland. Thank you. You may be seated. So it's not suffering, no. It's not on suffer. It's not one year. It's what? You want to know if I know it? And let's go long ago. Thank you. So this morning we have I'm just trying to be careful. Know who and who is available before I do the calling. So this morning we have the chairperson of Committee for Human Resource and Learning Expert of NECA, a person of Mrs. Taiwo Dayo Abato. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I say welcomely bring my chairman to the seat in front. So you can do better, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, at the appropriate time, see, she's the one that made us be here. Better give her whenever she wants. Okay. So some of these people I'm calling to the front. Some are actually invited guests. Some are people that put things together. Some are people that, because of the virtue of the offices they hold in this association, they make things happen. So one more time, let's put it up for TDA. That's the name we call her on the other side of the profession. And she's not just a TDA, she's a mom to many. She's into a lot of things. So I'll leave that for the appropriate time. But through this, beyond the job, beyond the work, there are people you must talk to and listen to. And she's one of them. A round of applause one more time. Also this morning, I'm not sure if so I'm just taking my time to see whoever is around. Thank you at this time. So I also humbly want to call one of our directors to the front, a person of, he calls himself Mr. Some of us call him Barrister. So can you please take him to the front seat first? Barrister Mr. Thompson Apabio. Please, can you clap very well? It's not a relative to the Senate president. So don't think the name and think otherwise. So can you please clap for Mr. Barrister? You see why you need to change your name now? That Apabio is an issue. Because the Natashas are here. So you need to be careful. So one more time, let's appreciate Mr. Thompson. Thank you. Also in our midst this morning, we have Mrs. NECA, where you I saw her this morning. Can you please put your hands together for Mrs. NECA? At times the place you work also affects you. People like working up and down. That's why she work with workforce. So please put your hands together as I welcome Madam. Many of you didn't catch the gist. Did somebody work for workforce? They are clapping possible. Some of us are here, we don't have company, but we have company that have company. Some of us are so much influential that they call, we say, TDA, I'm sending somebody to you. Don't interview. Just take. Are you sure? Are you putting your bet on this? Take it. And 6 months after, they say, this guy is just a blessing to this organization. That is what we're looking at, and that is the way to go. So welcome. And I also welcome all the members of the planning committee. particular than this. Whenever you are this way, all members of the planning committee of this job fair. Thank you, Tony. Who else? I saw a lot of them. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Nicola. Where's everybody? Okay, everybody is still working to make this happen. A round of applause for everyone on this still working. One more time. It's going to be a very interesting session today. We have a lot to chew. We have opening remarks that will be able brought to us at the appropriate time. We welcome address. We have NECA to take us on why the job fair. We're also expecting that will be giving us Google messages. We have people from the Ministry of Labor and Employment. We have a GIZ program for immigration and development. We have people from ILO. We have people from Federal Ministry of Youth Development, and we have our people from the other side. Trade unions. I'm sure you know, without the trade union, beyond many parameters may not also be achieved. So in the absence of others, please just put your hands together in absentia so that when they come, we don't need to clap again. You can do better. Let them hear on their way. Let them hear on their way. Thank you very much. So at this time, permit me to welcome Mr. Thompson Fabio. So at this time, permit me to take
Good morning, everybody. No.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody. I would like to believe that I'm speaking with young people.
I would like to believe that I'm speaking
20s, 30s, 40s, not 70s, 80s, 90s. 40s. So I would like to feel the vibe. So good morning, everybody.
I would like to feel the vibe. So good morning, everybody.
On behalf of my Director General,
on behalf of my
Mr. Dewale Smart Uyerinde, I have his permission and instruction to give us a short report. But let me start by thanking God for a day like this. The work has been on in terms of planning. I'd like to thank our chair, who is also a council member of NECA, for blessed contribution towards this day. She's actually left her job to me. Please, can we appreciate her with a big hand? I'd like to also thank and welcome Madam from Workforce. When we look around the room, there are people eager to get jobs. And I know that you can make it happen one way or the other. Why are we here?
Why are we here?
This is not the very first edition, it's not the second, it's not the third. NECA is a business membership organization, and we pride ourselves in ensuring that we protect the interests of our members. And one of the things which we do is giving back to society. We do realize the fact that so many people are out of employment or are looking for jobs. We also do realize the fact that there's a whole lot of changes in the world of work. And because of this, we have to contribute one way or the other. And that's one of the reasons why we're organizing this job fair. It's not just taking place here in Lagos, but across the country. There'll be the Port Harcourt, the Enugu, and even the Abuja run of the job fair. Because it's for us to get back to as many people as possible to communicate value to them. For this year edition, we're looking at future ready, harnessing the digital skill. And we can't say much because the future is already here. And so if you are not ready for the future, then you are like some years behind. Some of us hold some very wonderful things in our hands from where we are seated, and we can do so many things, not just for the sake of call, but business. and several things.
And several.
So you begin to wonder, how am I ready for the future? What are the skills that the future of work requires? Do I really have it? Have I harnessed it? And the question is endless. And because of this, we do believe that you get value for creating our time to be here. We want to thank the members of the Governing Council of NECA, the members of the Management Committee, and everyone that will be here. Please note that the Honorable Minister of Labour and Productivity and Employment will be here in person, because as I speak, he's on his way. So we have a whole lot of fun. I want to appreciate the sponsors in advance, everyone that have taken a booth. So please do avail yourself of the opportunity of moving around and around the NECA auditorium here. And I'm sure you will leave here with something. In conclusion, as I begin to round up, we have a couple of programs. For those of us that have been opportune to have one of these, you pick one of these. It's not just for throwaway. Look through it and go through it. On that note, let me begin to thank everyone for creating our time to be here. And let's not just wait until the future comes, because the future is here. When I was young, they used to sing a song, colorful and bright, I must get there. But how many people have gotten there? The future is what you create. You make it happen. I make it happen. When I was introduced, I heard the barrister. I didn't just drop from the sky, barrister. I passed through the ladders. I passed through the roads. So you make it happen. Turn to your neighbor and say, neighbor, make it happen. Because I will make my own happen. Neighbor, make it happen. I will make myself happy. And tell the other neighbor, say, neighbor, are you future ready? Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much. Together we can make it happen. Can we do that one more time? Thank you. Thank you. I want to especially appreciate and recognize everyone from the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. Can we please put our hands together beautifully? They are not just here as oversight function. They are actually one of our partners for this job fair. And they have promised they will visit every booth one after the other to make sure things happen and things go as it's supposed to go. Please, one more time, let's appreciate our Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. A lot is going on in that space. A lot, I can tell you. Recently, there have been different meetings to also see how our workforce can have much more decent space. They've also organized, I remember, somewhere at the NYSC camp, early this, I think around April, there was also a job fair for a lot of people in Lagos State at the NYSC camp. So we thank you very much, Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment, and perhaps there are openings in your own booth too. Please let us know. Some of us are actually interested in that green, white, green lapel and getting to the airport and they are saying, welcome this way, welcome this way. You know, it's an honor to serve your country while being honored. A round of applause one more time. Thank you for partnering with us. Taking us in the opening remarks. So what you had before was welcome remarks, and now we are going to opening remarks. And to take us in that is the head HR, Sub-Saharan Africa. You know, at times some of us don't want to know where we want to have. Japa will not be an addition. So VFS Global, and she's also the chairperson of our Committee of Human Resource and Learning Expert. Welcome with me, Mrs. Taiwo Dayo Abato. aka TDA. You can do better, you can do better, you can do better, you can do better until she gets here. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. I expect the energy to be really high in the room because we have predominantly youths here. So let's jam those hands together. Yes, 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 yes. I want us also to give every employer of labor who have taken the sacrifice to be here today to meet with you a round of applause. I want us to also give a round of applause to the organizing committee. Well done, NECA. Thank you for a good job. You know, when I came in this morning, of course, the theme is future ready. And I saw the booth out there and I saw the QR code. And I said, yes, today we're not looking at paper. This is for you to scan and then see what's up. So you're all welcome here today. It's a beautiful day. And I wish you all success as you meet with your prospective employers. I said I had to thank NECA for inviting me to give this opening remarks. This year's theme is saying future ready, harnessing digital skills for career success and employability. Who agrees with me that it's timely? Not only is it timely, it's very vital. And I'm looking at the room, I see young people full of energy and hope. Yes, I see hope in your faces and a desire to make a difference. I want you to know that you are the future of Nigeria, and it's encouraging to know that we are gathered here just because of you, because you are the future. It's also interesting to note that we are living in exciting times in Nigeria. Our country is at the helm of the digital revolution that has the potential to transform the economy. New industries are being created and also opportunities for countless individuals and businesses alike. Businesses are evolving. However, this transformation comes with a responsibility and an obligation to prepare our workforce for the demands of a technology-driven world. Let's take a moment to reflect on the changes that we have experienced in the recent years. We have the global workforce is shifting. We've had the remote work hybrid. Traditional industries are evolving. Companies are automating their processes. Even the categorization for jobs have changed. New roles have emerged across the globe. And as Nigerians, we have the opportunity to harness these changes. We must adapt to them and make them work. So it's not about you even having a first degree. I know many of you have come in here with your certificates. While those are important, they are no longer enough to guarantee you success in today's competitive job market. Digital skills are now just as essential as traditional qualifications. And that's what I wanted to focus on. Even for us, those of us who are in HR, part of the competencies we now test is called digital fluency. We test your digital fluency. We want to see how fast or how experienced or how quick you are on the system. And it's a key result area for most roles. So whether you want to be an entrepreneur and employee, it's very important that you are able to navigate that digital world. If there's no word you are taking away from here, just write digital, digital, digital. Take it away from here. Digital, digital, digital. You have to be fluent. Now, in our own Nigerian context, we see digital skills, they have the power to address most of our pressing challenges, such as unemployment and the widening skill gap. So whether it's through remote work, digital entrepreneurship, or tech-driven solutions, the skills we need to compete in the global economy are the same ones that will help us to address the issues we face here at home. Now, this is a call to action for everyone as I round up. Today, as we engage with one another, whether through networking, attending, meeting at the job boards, the prospective employers, let's focus on learning because there will be a panel session. Let's focus on building connections, collaborations, and growth. So whether you're a job seeker or an employer here or a service provider, today is about opening doors and building bridges. My final encouragement to the young Nigerians here, know that your future is bright. Do not be afraid to embrace digital tools and technologies that will empower you to succeed. Your journey to career success may not always be easy, but with the right mindset and the skill and determination, there is no limit to what you can achieve. Thank you all for being here, and I look forward to exciting opportunities and to the interesting discussions that will happen. Thank you very much.
You can do better, ladies and gentlemen. If I were you, I would give digital clap. A digital clap. Thank you very much. Thank you, TDA. It's an interesting session already. You agree with me, and hopefully so. So I don't know what you are taking out of this list. I'm writing mine as well because I'm still far from 50. Very. What's your who? Are you me? So the question is, what is my intention for career growth? Is the title really what I want? Head, director, DG, or I want to sit down and say, I look around my table and I say, well done, guys. Well done, guys. And they're asking you, who are the well done guys? They told us you are the Oga. No, these are the Ogas. Because if you are made without making people, without making others, you are not made. So one more time, let's give it up for TDA. Can we all please focus on the screen right now? These NECA's media handles. I'm not begging you to follow at all. But if you follow, you are following well. And for us sitting here, if you can follow her in the next 2-3 minutes, follow her in the next 2-3 minutes. We have a record. And what will follow your following will be followed. Did you get what I'm saying? I'm actually speaking in parables, but the truth is, you want to see the first 10 people that will follow everything in succession, and the secretariat has promised some incentives. So I don't want to say that before. I was trying to see the best word to use. So if you don't have data, just buy those your 200 naira. You know yourself. Data is life, right? Data is life. What are expensive we need it. So please do well to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, X, Twitter now X. We need to explain that. And that's our email. Then you have to do one thing. You have to do this. Hashtag. Thank you very much. So another thing I've also learned that made me do that is that we all need digital skills. So I'm writing mine also. And what I saw again is career success. Career success is one, but the one that actually threw me off just now is employability. Can I still be employable in 10 years' time? Will I still be relevant in my space in another 24 hours? You know, the way things are changing, that is why if you're opportune to follow, follow well. Don't just follow anything. Follow what will make you follow. Many of you have data to do many things. You don't have data to attend free webinars. I was still somewhere recently. No, we need to tell ourselves the truth. Many of us go for hangouts, not to eat, it's to learn. Yeah. Many of us go for late night meetings just to listen. You have not saying a word. Just want to listen to what is going to happen in a couple of days in that organization and how relevant you must be to make that happen. So thank you very much, NECA. Thank you, our committee of HR and learning experts. Next is to know exactly why we are here. And I'm so happy and delighted to welcome to the microphone the Director of Outsourcing at Workforce Group. And recently I saw that it's not just Workforce Group, it's Workforce Africa. They have moved from this region and have expanded to everywhere. They have covered the map. Come with me, Mrs. Ineka Ineli, who also happens to be the chairperson of this job fair committee. You can do better. If I were you, I will clap better. She's the chairman of this fair. She's also the director of outsourcing at Workforce Africa. It's a double-digit, double-edged sword. Can you please do better than what you just did? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Shay. Good morning. Good morning. Am I speaking with my colleagues here? When I say colleagues, you know what I mean, my age mates, right? Good morning. Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. I would like to say thank you very much to NECA first for giving me this opportunity to serve as the chairman of the Job Fair Committee. It's been an interesting ride. So good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pleasure and a deep sense of honor that I welcome you all to this most important gathering where opportunities meet aspirations. Where opportunities meet aspirations. And where partnerships are built for the future of work. Permit me to begin by recognizing, I know that we don't have everybody else yet in the room, but I'd like to recognize in advance and warmly welcome our esteemed dignitaries and special guests who have graciously honored us with their presence today. I know we have already in the room my dear sister and colleague, we call her TDA, Taiwo Derabaton. That's the chairperson, vice chairperson of the committee of HR, but we call it HRD. That's just what we call it, right? Human Resource Experts of NECA. And the DG, Honorable DG of NECA, ably represented currently by Director, Barrister, right? Or is it Mr. Thompson Akpabio. And also, I would like to recognize, I know we're expecting the Honorable Minister, Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. I would like to also recognize members and appreciate members of the Governing Council and the Management Committee of NECA. I would like to also recognize and appreciate at the ILO, Country Director, is it represented? Representatives of member companies present, all the exhibitors, thank you very much for exhibiting at this job fair. You could have used your time and your money for something else, but your presence here shows that you are interested in what we're doing here. Thank you very much. I also like to appreciate the staff of the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. Thank you for your partnership. We do not take it for granted. And also, ladies and gentlemen of the press, thank you for being here. To everyone here, thank you for being a part of this wonderful initiative put together by NECA that is focused on creating meaningful opportunities for the Nigerian workforce, especially the youth. Nigerian workforce, not Workforce Group, not Workforce Africa. I use that. So why are we here? Why are we here? Have you all heard about that phrase, the gown can't go to town? How many of you have heard about that? that the gown can't go to town. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? What does it mean? So they say, I don't want to believe it. And I know that with these wonderful faces looking at me here, that's not, we are changing that narrative, right? They say based on what we learned in school, or the students that are being churned out are not employable. Is that true? Is that true? Thank you very much. I'm sure you're going to prove that phrase wrong, that the gown can actually go to town. So why this job fair? Sorry, so you are doing digital. TDC said we should go digital, so I'm doing digital. So as you may all know, NECA, which is the umbrella body of employers in the organized private sector of Nigeria, initiated this annual career fair since year 2020 to reduce the growing unemployment gap in Nigeria. This fair creates a platform where employers meet and interact with talents at reduced cost per hire, and ultimately to enhance the employability of graduates. Now we say something, sometimes people say, I'm looking for a job. There are no jobs in Nigeria. I hear that phrase, maybe because of what I do. And I always challenge, anytime I'm in any gathering, whether church or anywhere, and they are saying that, I always contest, I say, no, there are jobs. The problem is that meeting point. Somebody is praying somewhere for a job. An employer is praying somewhere for good candidates. Where do they meet? Except your prayer points meet. You know what I mean? You will probably just be there praying. But if you are looking in the wrong direction, you will not find the job. If the employer is not fishing from the right pool, they will not find the job. So what NECA has done is to say, you know what? We're going to bridge that gap. We're going to create a platform where the employers that are looking for suitable candidates can actually have the opportunity, to interview on the spot if they want. And so some of you, I'm sure, would participate in some interviews on the spot. So all it has cost the employer is the cost of the booth and the cost of coming here. All it has cost you as a candidate or as a job seeker, or you might not be looking for a job actively, but you want to enhance your career, is your transport fare to come here. And imagine if you just get a job from here. How wouldn't that be fantastic? At what cost? At what cost, right? So that's what NECA has done by this career fair, to create that nexus, to create that opportunity for the job seekers to meet the employers. So today's career fair 2025 with the theme Future Ready. Future Ready means that we want to make sure that the candidates or the job seekers, the people who are looking for jobs, are not just employable for the jobs of today, but they will continue to be employable and relevant for the jobs of tomorrow. We're in the digital age now. That's why I say harnessing digital skills for career success and employability. Some of you are already in career, you've already started your careers, but how many of us are, trying to be digital savvy? For those of you that participated last year in this fair, I'm sure, I don't know how many of you were. Anybody here last year? Was there anybody that was here last year? Just raise up your hand. Okay, last year, what did we do? We had sessions, right? We had learning sessions, training sessions, live sessions with facilitators. If anybody was here, you remember. You know what we've done? Because we said, if we are going to say digital, digital skills, future ready, why don't we up again? So this year, what did we have? We had an e-learning platform. So the courses were uploaded and you could take it at your own convenience. It was open for, I think, 5 days, and I think it's still open now. Yeah. So we had self-paced e-learning courses. That's digital. That's part of being digital savvy, right? You could just go online, take your course at your convenience, anytime. Your certificate was downloaded, everything all done online. So please, a round of applause to NECA for this initiative. I think that's a big plus. And we'll keep getting better and better. So as a roundup, I just want to say that today's career fair offers a cost-effective platform for employees or employers to connect directly with talent and for employees to connect directly with employers of labor. It also creates opportunities to spotlight careers in ICT and digital skills, not limiting ourselves to those areas. There are also, you can see if you look around the room and also outside the room, there are different organizations from different sectors of the Nigerian economy. It also offers encouragement for continuous skills development and capacity building. That's why I said we had the self-paced e-learning program that some of you participated in. This career fair offers a space for networking among job seekers, amongst employers, amongst policymakers and institutions. You heard us talk about the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment has been partners with us. And I'm sure, I hope before you leave here, you will also network amongst yourselves. You never know who will be the person to tell you, oh, there's an opportunity somewhere. So please don't limit yourself to people you know here. Meet new people, not just the organizations, but also your colleagues in here. Today's career fair also offers direct access to employment pathways, helping to bridge the job market gap, like I'd explained earlier. Ultimately, a way to improve the income potential and economic well-being of our employable population. I know that Mike and Shay was saying that if you don't have for data, you can go and get 200 naira data. So what we're trying to do by this is to also improve your income potential. Some of you that we don't have jobs here today, your story would have changed by next month, by God's grace, if you just meet the right employer and meet the right opportunity. Together, we hope to turn today's engagements into tomorrow's employment stories. We already have a few testimonies, which I'm sure Isabella will play for us to show how some people, we're not just talking theory. We're saying live testimonies of people who came for the job fair or took the, online training, and they are just saying thank you because this gave me an opportunity. So as I round up, I would like to again welcome each and every one of you to this Job Fair 2025 and to thank you all for your presence and your commitment to building a stronger, more inclusive workforce. As I leave this podium, I would like you to tell yourselves, I will not be left behind. I will not be left behind. This is the digital age. TDA was telling us. Some people say, with AI take over our jobs, will AI, artificial intelligence, will it reduce the jobs available? No, it will not take over jobs, but it will take over the jobs of people who are not able to use AI or who are not able to use digital technology. If you understand, that's why I said, I will not be left behind. I don't know how many of you use ChatGPT, Gemini AI. Please don't use it just for random things. Use it to enhance your career. Use it in your job search. If you took the self-paced e-learning, you'll find out that there was a course on using ChatGPT and all those tools for your career success and job search. So thank you very much. I'd like to welcome you all. Please interact as much as possible. I wish you success. I hope some of you will leave here with pleasant testimonies of jobs that you have been able to get. Thank you very much.
There's a level you will walk to, the work will now be you. So nothing changes. Thank you. Okay. She specializes in business partnering, employee engagement. She currently heads the HR function of SunTrust Bank, a pivotal role in shaping the bank's people strategy, fostering high performance culture, and driving organization transformation. Um, in her spare time, she loves to read, listen to music, dance, okay, to keep fit. That one is not here, but the way I see it. She enjoys mentoring young people. That's why you are here, especially females, as they work their way through and work experience guided them to impacting them positive. Welcome with me once again to Lulu Bread and Peters. You're welcome. Thank you. Next, I have here is Folake Favor. ASHINZE. So I pronounced it in the spirit. She had it. Okay, so can you please help me?
It's Folake Ashinze.
Folake Ashinze. Thank you for helping. She's the CEO of West Mabin Global Enterprises with over 15 years of dedicated experience in the health and wellness and agripreneur industry. She has cultivated a passion for promoting good health through natural remedies. She's committed to enhancing well-being, driven by acquiring in-depth knowledge in natural and traditional medicine. Because we have different kind of doctors. There are doctors and there are doctors. She's the chairperson for sexual and gender-based violence of NECA's network of entrepreneurial women. She also has an initiative to launch and address domestic and sexual violence faced by women through her advocacy program. She was made the chairperson for advocating against this type. Mr. Eugene the tour to this panel session. A round of applause. Last but not the least, our to check if it's best practice. So welcome with me, Maureen Odi. Am I right? A round of applause one more time. Maureen Ovie was called to the Nigerian bar in 1991 and has well over 31 years with the people. Are you looking your age or you are just confusing us? Okay. Post-call experience in corporate, property, commercial, civil, and family. The Deputy Director of the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. Welcome with me, Maureen Ovie, as the final panelist for this morning's session. You can do better. You can do better. This session is meant to last for 40 minutes. 40 minutes. And we are expecting so much from you in that very short time. And we can't just read all this profile. So I hand over to you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our panelists for this morning. A round of applause. I'll be back by 11 a.m.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Again, good morning, everyone. A round of applause for the panelists. Please keep clapping until I say stop. Clap. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we are talking about the future, digital. 3 things I would say you should look out for, which helped me: opportunity, networking, and the right skills. Now, when I say opportunity, I'm going to turn it towards transitioning. And before I go to the questions, I remember when I was going to transition from finance to HR, and I said, no, I'm a numerical person. I cannot go to human development. And my mentor at that time said, again, it's good for you to have a mentor real quick. My mentor at that time had driven, who told you the ethical part of HR? And I found myself as the country payroll manager for a multinational. Now it takes me to right networking. There were 2 people that submitted my resume at that time for that job were the people I met in a job fair. So we kept networking after the job fair and we formed a group. There were 8 of us. And 2 of them said, Toyin, you have the right skills for this job. We don't have, so I submitted your resume. And I was like, 2 people submitting my resume, and I was interview, and I got that job. So networking. Now the final one I would say is the right skill. Now, when I was going to go from finance to HR, I said it wasn't analytical. My mentor at that time said, do you know you have the right skill? You are a tax auditor, you are a labor law person, you are a numeracy person, you will fit well for this payroll managerial position. Give it a shot. And again, I was the final candidate. So the right skill, data skill. So at this point, it takes me to my panelists. On my side here is Mr. Norua. So Mr. Norua, what are the most in-demand digital skills for ICT professionals in this world of today?
All right, thank you very much. And I'd like to say a big thank you to NECA for this opportunity. So I did a bit of research just to ensure that, I'm on top of this. And top demand, cloud computing, cybersecurity, data analysis, AI and machine learning, software development, and DevOps. You also have UI, UX design, project management, agile and scrum, and of course, digital marketing. But in addition to this, because when we hear AI and digital, you get the impression that it's just machines. No, human beings are involved. So therefore, you need problem-solving skills, you need communication skills, and you need also adaptability, the ability to adjust and adapt. So you can be working virtually, go to the office once a month, once a week, as the case may be. So yes, digital skills, those are the things to look out for. Those are the things that are in demand right now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So if I'm going to transition into the ICT profession,
yeah,
how do I do it? And I'm not an answer to that.
Okay, so the first thing I would say is that it is so much more easier today to transition. So much more easier. Today you can come out with a certificate in catering and end up in an IT job. I was talking to a friend of mine a couple of weeks ago. He said there was a guy that used to be in Nigeria who used to look up to this, my friend, as a hero in IT, and that guy was not in IT. So this guy, Jackpad, got to America, couldn't get a job, stumbled into IT. As I speak, that my friend is paying that guy thousands of dollars to learn DevOps. All right? So what do you need to do? You can start with online certification, LinkedIn Learning, etc. Go from the projects you have done or projects you have seen, communities. You can volunteer, you can intern. Don't make money a priority. Rather, make skill acquisition a priority. And the truth is, even if you just stay on YouTube alone, there is enough free information on YouTube on any IT skill that you can learn and become certified. I have gone on YouTube, learned skills, gone ahead to use those skills to make money in the open market. I think I'll stop for that.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Norua. A round of applause for Mr. Norua. Okay, so we have Mrs. Achinze in the agric world, in the agric sector. I would direct this question to her. How is technology changing career opportunities in agriculture?
Thank you so much for this question. I hope we have in the house young people who are interested in agriculture. It's a field that young people run from. Yes. Folake Ashinze, like she just mentioned, I'm a proud farmer. I love farming and I grow the food everybody here eats. That's what we farmers in agriculture.
A round of applause.
So if we have young people run away from agriculture, as we grow older, who takes over? In our associations, you find that most people in agriculture are becoming old. So now in agriculture, we have several can come into the digital space. Don't think it's only for tech, for selling of clothes. There are lots of things you can do with agriculture. In digital marketing, most farmers need these services. A lot of you don't have to till the soil. A lot of you don't have to till the soil. So don't be afraid of agriculture. Come in, fill in those gaps. Fill in those gaps. It's there, it's empty, and we need young people to take these spaces. For example, of their old beds. When you come in and you do a lot of marketing, someone in Kano can buy from me here. In Lagos, someone in Abuja can buy from someone in Kebbi. So this is the place we need young people to work. This is the place we need young people to try. The digital space is very important. We have precision agriculture. In precision agriculture, you can advise an older who has office in these areas because a lot of farms. But we will have young people who come into this space as professionals providing these services. We have drone technology. In precision agriculture, we have cameras. They use these systems to create security in farms. When this happens, these farmers continue in business because the people stealing won't have the opportunity to wreck this farm. There is sustainability. So young people, I want to encourage you this morning. There are lots of things to be done in agriculture. We need you here. We want you to love this space. We want you to accept agriculture. We want you to work with us. In the online space, you can help lots of farmers put their businesses out there. You can sell these business ideas that you have learned. While the presentation was going on, we were told trainings you can put to work by working with several farmers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe I'll be upstanding now to welcome His Excellency, the Honorable Minister for Labor and Employment, Alhaji Mohammed Diginyadi. You're welcome, sir. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And he's not here alone. He's here with some of the directors of the ministry. You're welcome, ma. You're welcome, ma. You're welcome, sir. You can do better, ladies and gentlemen. Or you just want to take his. You just want to take your now, or you want to listen to the panelists. That's a very good one. Thank you.
Okay. Welcome, Honorable Minister, sir. Again, Mrs. Achinze, what are the challenges for agriculture businesses and in transiting to a digital?
You know, most of our farmers are in rural areas. And then the issue of network. Then some of them that are yet to transition have no understanding of what is going on. So, but several trainings have been going on. A lot are good with WhatsApp now. And like I was saying in the last question you asked me, these challenges can be tackled if our young, and you appreciate agribusiness, they be the intermediary between we keep talking about, because it is the new world. Everybody has to go digital. The problem of internet is one, and even finance. For example, you don't tell a farmer who is always on his farm, doing the job himself most times, to leave the farm and start handling their social media handles. They have to employ someone to do that. So you see where finance comes to play. There must be a budget for that aspect of their production, their aspect of their business. So it's really a problem transitioning into the digital space for many farmers. Farming is a very technical business. It is something that takes the whole of you, takes the whole of your time. So except you are so conscious of this digital space and you have learnt it, you can't marry both. But these days, we tell a lot of our farmers to pay people to do this for them. So that's another way farmers can transition. So that problem can be tackled if farmers pay for this. But the average farmer will also be telling you that how much funding has he or she assessed to begin to make budget for social media marketing to promote their farm produce. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So a round of applause for Mrs. Achinze. And to talk a bit about us used to put money together and then was in bulk. And we were wondering who were we? In fact, he was a graduate. So he found an opportunity. He reached out to the farmers within his region, and we were getting strawberries, quite a lot of, farm produce. He was using his phone to connect with all of us via Instagram, and we were able to buy, and in return, they promoted the state, the environment, and even the farmers. So there are quite a lot of digital tools that we can use in the agri sector. So a round of applause for Mrs. Achinze. Ms. Achinze, thank you so much. Yes, Mrs. Tolu Dayo Peters, a seasoned professional in the HR world. I will give you this question. What digital skills do HR professionals need to thrive in today's job market?
Right. We need both the traditional human people skills. We also need the digital skills. And when we look at the digital skills, we're looking at the HRIS, that's the Human Resource Information System. You must be very adept at that because, you don't want to go manual carrying files. So you must also learn how to be techie savvy so that you have efficiency, speed, and accuracy-driven world right now. And we need insights. So it's not just about you talking about, the day-to-day things, but you must be able to provide data that will substantiate what you're saying. You must also learn data analytics, people analytics, and reporting. Like I said, data is insight. That's what gives direction. You're able to interpret trends. You're able to see your turnovers, your metrics, your KPIs at a glance. So you must be able to interpret the data you're also working on. Then, of course, the learning management system platforms, you must be very efficient at that. Learn how to use your Udemy, your Tangerine, your Seamless HR, and all of the different platforms that are available. That way you're able to learn, share with other colleagues and all that. And in doing this, it's at the tip of your fingers. You're able to navigate the learning platforms, see what is new, what are the trends, and that way you are staying ahead of the trend. Again, I'll mention continuous upskilling. You need to continuously upskill yourself. You must stay ahead of trends. You must understand what is happening in the industry. You must network actively. Those are the things that will help you, thrive in the workplace, especially in the digital space.
Thank you so much. So you mentioned thriving in the digital space. Can you give us an example of tools, software tools used in HR?
Like I said earlier, you can use the different tools. For the HRMS, there's the SAP,
Yes.
there's the Microsoft, or there's a Microsoft tool that you can use. There's the it should be avoided. What you put in the private sector is necessarily what you should put in the public sector. The public sector has a structured way that there are expectations from these job seekers. Another thing is they overlook application process. Some overlook it, some misunderstand it. So rather than ask questions, get guidance. Probably they say the word count is 300. You're writing a 400-word application. They're telling you follow a certain format, you're following another format. They're telling you produce 4 or 5 documents, and you are producing 2 documents. So these are things that will make you not to be considered at all. So knowing that the public sector is increasingly reliant on digital technologies to drive home its services, engage the public, and also drive decision-making. Most of these job seekers, they lack some of these prerequisite skills. And rather than address it, they overlook it. I would suggest that in addressing such, they showcase their transferable skills so that that will be an edge for them. They also should have the basic AI knowledge, machine learning, Internet of Things, and maybe digital automation that will help them in a public service delivery. That no matter how the role you are applying for, even if it's not in tech role, you should be able to do that. So they should also get career guidance and counselor that will guide them through these things.
I would also advise here, Ministry of Labor and Employment and the Federal Government Job Center, that's NELEX. Our stand is right there, where they can be tutored on CV writing, coaching them on how to present applications and to sail through, and also make, and they are all for free. So these and they also need to volunteer in certain jobs that would help them build their career. They should not waste their time while waiting. They should not. One other problem is skills mismatch. I keep saying there are jobs in Nigeria.
There are jobs in Nigeria.
Truly, there are jobs in Nigeria. The problem is skills mismatch. Most basic graduates have that level playing ground. So I advise that while you are at it, look at the jobs in demand and get skilled in that area. And you come out having those jobs and you're able to follow trends. They should also, that way they can know what is up. They should study the agencies, the ministries or departments they are applying to, and able to tailor their CV and the application and cover notes align with the aims, the missions, the objectives, and the visions of that agency. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Barrister Ogwe said, and I will repeat, NELEX, go to our stand. There are jobs in Nigeria. So please make use of this opportunity. Thank you. A round of applause for Barrister Ogwe. On my far left is Mr. Chidebere, the Director for Growth Expansion, Natural Eco Capital, representing Dr. Itwa in the renewable sector. Mr. Chidebere, what advice would you give to fresh graduates who have interest in pursuing a career in the renewable energy sector?
Yeah, thank you very much, Rachel. Just a slight correction. I'm the head, Green Growth and Business Expansion, not the director. Maybe I'll get there one day.
Head
right.
Green Growth.
Thank you. Well, critically, we're talking to fresh graduates. You're asking what advice I should give to them. It takes me back to 2003 when I left school. We've had in the don't go to town and neighbor. All right, I think we've been able to address that. Gowns don't go to town. Gowns actually go to town because I remember leaving school with stuffs in my head. So I will advise fresh graduates, especially those that have the mind towards renewable energy, green growth, climate change related jobs, or what we call factors within the environment that can impact us all. So if you want to come into this space, the first advice I will give you is to have or develop a strong skill in renewable energy. And clearly one of them is to understand what energy management is all about. Now, every home wants to manage energy. Every industry wants to manage energy. So if you're coming into renewable energy, it's a great skill. How can you way that such energy will be green? Let's all recall when we used to have, I don't know, I want to believe, yes, you're a fresh graduate, but if you can recall, or maybe you know, when we were using these yellow bulbs, anyone in the room? Okay, great. Those bulbs are 60 watts. Some of them 100 watts. And they will just illuminate one 12 by 12 room. And when they illuminate such rooms, what comes with illumination? Heat. So much heat. But now we have 5-watt bulb, 100. Somebody has been able, a group of people have been able to come down and say coffee.
Good morning. My name is Henry Oluwaseun. My question is this. Uh, put it down. Beyond basic formatting, what are the common pitfalls or mistakes that candidates often make in the application that are frequently flagged by ATS? Because there are different ATS, that is a application tracking system. And what I've found out is that sometimes if I spool my resume on one and it passes, put the same resume on another, it's as if it's not conventional or universal. So what are the basic pitfalls that we usually make that makes one application failure and pass the other? Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, I was
HR
going to
question,
address the
yes.
question to you.
Okay, so when you're applying for different roles. So you must tailor your CV to that specific role. If you have, for instance, you're applying for HR engagement, and then you see another role in finance, and you're just applying, like that, and you use the same CV, it will not pass through. There's certain words that would talk to that HR role that you must have in your CV. So that way it passes through. If you're applying for another role, look at the certain things that would qualify you for that role. And then you ensure that those words for that particular role are in your CV as well, so that can also pass. But again, you can't just start applying, endlessly. You must know what you want and tailor your CV to that specific role.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Barrister Ovie. She would like to add more to that.
I would also like to advise that if you're doing that, like she said, specific, define your goal, define what you want. A very convenient approach is using the STAR approach. What is the situation? What is the task? What is the action you've done in time past? And what is the result? Tailor it to fit that specific job position you're asking for. If you don't show the value that you've done it before, this is the result, and how it applies to that particular position, they will likely miss your value. So just be specific. You don't need to write so many things. Go straight to the point. What situation is this? What is the task at hand? And then what action have you done in the past that fits to the action they expect you to carry out in this new job description? And what was the result? So that way they will know that, yes, you know what you're talking about, and you are the round peg in the round hole. So I think if you adopt that, it will reduce the chances of your application not being considered. Thank you.
A round of applause for Barrister Ovie. The last question.
All right, thank you so much. I have a question, and it goes, what are the strategies? Okay, my name is Osarie Josephine Owulekwe, and I wanted to know what are the strategies you'd take into an interview. For example, you get to actually get past the 8-year system that you spoke about. When you get the chance to actually want to talk about your skills, what are the strategies you have to go into that interview having in mind? For example, if they ask you specific questions, what are the types of, how do you answer questions in order to land the job?
Thank you so much.
Again, I'll tell you, you need to prepare. Do your research. You're going for an interview. I see a lot of people that come for interviews and they don't prepare. What role are you coming for? I mean, you have a lot of tools at your fingertips. You have YouTube, you have ChatGPT, you have DeepSeek. So you can look at that particular role, research on it, find out the values that you're bringing on board. Then research the organization you're coming into. I've spoken to several people and they're interviewing and they don't even know anything about the organization. So that's a red flag. I would drop you automatically. Then of course, appearance is very important. If whether you're doing virtual interview or you're doing physical interview, I've done interviews for people they are home virtually and they're wearing round neck t-shirts. And this is not an IT job or IT role. But so presentation, your appearance speaks a lot about who you are. Before you even open your mouth, I would have addressed, I will see you and I would have known the kind of person that you are. Your confidence is important as well. You need to, just say the values you're bringing on board. And I tell you, do your research, be prepared, and you find out that most time, as much as possible, 90% of the time, you will get the job.
Thank you so much. A big round of applause. And we've come to the end of the conversation. Thank you. A round of applause for the audience.
Thank you. A round of applause. Please don't go yet. Our panelists have a question for you. May I invite TDA, title Pavil, to please come forward. We thank you for all you have done. We appreciate you. As we say in Nigeria, God bless you. Silver and gold we don't have. However, NECA is infinite grace. Still feeds justice. Photographers, paparazzi, official photographers. Where is your battery? So we are presenting in no particular order. So just give it to whoever your spirit is.
Yeah, brother, Norua, on behalf of NECA and also the planning committee, we say a big thank you for honoring us. Thank you.
On behalf of DG NECA, would like to appreciate you, Madam, all the way from the Sun Trust Bank. Head HR, thank you so very much. We do appreciate. Like the MC said, I would like to look young at you, like you when I grow old. Thank you.
Dr. Eugene Itua. Thank you very much. Thank you for honoring us. I love the part that you said you are also a beneficiary of mentorship and referral. Thank you very much.
I don't like the way people are clapping. Are you jealous? Then you clap.
I never knew my age today that she's actually sitting at the back. So I put it to you as I invite my learned brother, Barrister Planet. I looked at you as we were making your presentations. Ogade here, but if you know your onions, you know your onions. Thank you so very much. On behalf of NECA, thank you so much.
That's a gender issue. Made a clap during the show for her. Is it because the minister is here?
Okay, the next person we are honoring is Folake Ashente, our farmer in the house. And they're feeding us as a nation. Thank you very much.
The last but not the least. When I was growing up, we used to call them MCs. As we go up, they call compare. But moderator, thank you so very much. Out of a very busy schedule, even as an HR wall, thank you for your knowledge shared today. God bless you.
Thank you very much. So may all our panelists please join this group photograph. Let's take it as a group. Madam, don't block me. The planning committee chairperson, please join us. While the session was on, we're also privileged to have Mrs. Bumi Oshotui, the Secretary General of the International Chambers of Commerce, Nigeria, ICCN. You're welcome. A round of applause. Let's appreciate her for coming. We also recognize the presence of NSITF in our midst. They're all here. NSITF, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. The big guns in the house from DSF, to SunTrust, to many, to Workforce Africa, to Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. We say thank you. Iran, so much. Thank you. Thank you, Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment and their partner, GZI. We appreciate you. For our sponsors, UAC Foods, we thank you. Thank you. Everything you saw outside were not that good places you wish to work, but with citizens, pensions. We thank all our sponsors for everything you have done. All our participants, you have done well. In no particular order, we want to say thank you to Workforce, Black Skills Federal, Ministry of Labor, NELEX. We want to thank Flour Mills of Nigeria, iFitness. When I saw iFitness, I was thinking we are going to have like a 5-minute session. You can see the way I was struggling with my suit. That's the evidence of iFitness. Please, whatever you can do for this tummy to be 2 packs. I don't need 6. Not at this time again. 2 packs is okay. ICS also say thank you. Vitafoam, Mate, Natural Eco Capital, BFS Global, GZ Industry, Lafarge. I see Lafarge on my right. I'm greeting you. I just did foundation. I need cement to lintel level. I know the Lord will minister to you. And she said, amen. Guinness Nigeria, thank you. Jubilee Bros, thank you. Human Capital Partners, thank you. Truck Masters, thank you. Unified Payment, thank you. Thank you for so much seamless transactions. Mayor and Baker Nigeria PLC, thank you. Polaris Bank, Nestle Nigeria, Cadbury, Citizens Pension, Comfort Chef, thank you. Unities Integrated, MRC, Migrant Resource Center. To my left, you see them there. NECA ICT Academy. That is very important. After the Honorable Minister's speech, we believe it's going to go around the booths, and finally it will end up at the NECA ICT Academy. We want him to see what NECA is doing. After the building, I need electric. I don't need electrician, I need transformer. I'm sure you understand better. Thank you. Technalytics, thank you. Fitsin, Niger Biscuit Company, Niger Dog, UAC, Nigerian Bottling Company, Friesland Campina, Juhel, Tranos. We thank all these participants and sponsors for your great partnership with NECA and Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. At this time, I want to honorably welcome His Excellency to take his goodwill message, and after which I believe that the Honorable Minister will also do well with his team. Can I be upstanding as we welcome the Honorable Minister? With a round of applause, please. And after that, we are going to have some photographs before the Honorable Minister proceeds to the different booths.
Please sit down. Thank you. Let me start by usual protocol to say that allow me to stand the protocol already adequately and properly established. I bring you warm greetings from the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment to say that this event, which I earlier on witnessed last year, which was also my first event after my appointment as Minister of Labor and Employment. I was highly impressed with what I saw that day. And I think and I believe that was what motivated me to commit myself to coming here this afternoon. If I had known that this occasion is starting 9 o'clock in the morning, I would have endeavored to follow my direction. But the communication I got was that the program is starting 10 o'clock. I thought, as Africans, if I come late, in 5 to 10 minutes, you will pardon me. In any case, please pardon me for coming a little bit late. And at last, we're here. I want to thank you very much for receiving me, and particular for coming here to join you in this very great and very important occasion to the Ministry of Labor and Employment. So I am particularly delighted to be in your midst today on the occasion of the fifth edition of annual job and employability fair organized by the Nigerian Employers Consultative Association, that is NECA, collaboration with the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment, with the support from so many GIZ for their support and for their contribution. I wish to sincerely commend NECA for organizing this annual job and the employability fair geared towards bridging the gap to job seekers and employers, thereby addressing the problem of youth unemployment through the promotion and development of digital skills for today's jobs. I equally extend my deep appreciation to all the partners who are here today and who have supported NECA to see through this very gigantic program. Thank you very much for this very wonderful contribution. And we look forward to partnering with you in all the other events that are coming, either from NECA or from the Ministry of Labor and Employment. Your commitment to empowering young professionals and enhancing employability in Nigeria has made significant impact that connects job seekers with meaningful opportunities, fostered hope, skills, and potentials. Thank you for your continuous dedication to sustainable development and youth empowerment. This fair promises to be a remarkable event that showcases the important potential within the Nigerian economy. It presents an excellent opportunity for us to interact, foster ties, share knowledge, network, and explore innovative solutions that can shape digital employability and connect job seekers to employers in need of their skills. I'm reliably informed that this edition of NECA Job Fair was preceded by a 2-day self-paced digital skills training, which held from 5th to 8th July, 8th May 2025, and trained over 1,000 job seekers digital skills, and provided opportunity for networking, career guidance, and recruitment from industry leaders, reflecting a proactive approach to workforce development. The theme of this year's job fair, Future Ready, harnessing digital skills for career success and employability, underscores a critical and timely shift in the global workforce landscape. In an era defined by rapid technological advancement and digital transformation, the ability to adopt, learn, and apply digital skills is no longer optional, but essential. This is because the world of work is evolving at an unprecedented pace and bringing new dynamics to play. From automation and artificial intelligence to remote collaboration tools and data-driven decision-making, nearly every industry now relies on digital proficiency to not only operate, but to drive and to compete favorably alongside with its peers. This theme reflects NECA's commitment to preparing job seekers for the realities of the day's labor market and the demands of tomorrow. Furthermore, the growing disconnect between traditional education and the practical digital competencies that employers seek necessitates the focus on digital skills, which this theme directly addresses. The multiplier effect will be the development of future-proof careers where skills gap reached and reduced to the barest minimum. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important to note that, as earlier noted, digital skills are not static but evolving. The emphasis on being future ready signals the importance of lifelong learning, agility, and adaptability in staying competitive in any professional field. This will, in no small measure, empower individuals to embrace change rather than shy away from it. By equipping job seekers with relevant digital capabilities, this theme contributes to our country's national goals of job creation, innovation, reduced unemployment, and economic growth. It fosters a digitally literate workforce that can attract global opportunities and investment, as well as achieve the priority areas of the New Hope agenda of this administration. Federal Minister of Labor and Employment recognizes the critical role of digital skills in enhancing employability and driving economic progress. In this regard, we remain committed to job creation initiative and policies to promote enabling environment, improve job creation, and fostering an environment conducive for sustainable employment and economic growth. Ministry has established the National Electronic Labor Exchange, that is NELEX, to ensure digital job matching services, capacity building programs, entrepreneurship support, and the collaborations with key stakeholders like NECA to ensure that our youth are well prepared for demands of the modern workplace. Distinguished participants, I'm delighted to inform you that the federal government has, within this week, that is to say on Monday, 12th May 2025, has approved the adoption and the implementation of the revised national employment policy to our dear country. An enabling environment for productive and employment-intensive growth in Nigeria. The review of the policy was born out of the need to develop and the strategies, new strategies which will address the challenges of unemployment and poverty and remunerative employment for Nigerians. Finally, I want to conclude by once again commend the leadership of NECA for organizing this event and for contributing your quota to employment promotion for young people in Nigeria and for your complementary support to the efforts of the Ministry of Labor and Employment. Thank you all. I wish you God's guidance in your deliberation. Thank you.
Can we have upstage directors from the ministry? And from NECA, chairman of the planning committee, to please join honorable minister as we take a good photo.
better livelihoods and a pathway to, better jobs for themselves in order to support their families. The Centers for Migration and Development is a key partner of the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment and its Migrant Resource Center and the National Electronic Labor Exchange, NELEX. For the last few years, we've been working hand in hand with the Migrant Resource Center to support job seekers and those that are in search of better information with regard to regular migration, both within the region and further away in Germany, in Europe, and other continents. That is what the Migrant Resource Center does, provide reliable information about job opportunities, both in Nigeria and beyond. And over time, together we provided over 400,000 individuals supported with tens of thousands of people getting into employment and starting their own business. Many of those young people have gone on to employ others, train others, including persons with disabilities and other vulnerable groups like IDPs and victims of trafficking. What we are doing today is providing a 360-degree approach to migration. So basically supporting both those that are interested in migration, but also supporting those that are coming back to Nigeria. The Honorable Minister already mentioned it, the opportunities that lie ahead in this digital economy. I mean, it's obvious for everyone to see. Even I think the topic of migration in the new global village, in the digital village, I think gets a new dimension through the opportunities that are available for remote work. And I think you can hear about all those opportunities by our advisors, by the advisors of the Migrant Resource Center that will be sitting over there, in that stand over there, and of course also at the Migrant Resource Center here in Lagos. There's also web pages where you can get all the information. So I'm really excited that we can be a part of this job fair, to see so many people here today, and also to welcome my colleagues from Germany, who can see firsthand how the teeming youth of Nigeria is eager for information. And I think the Ministry of Labor is performing an excellent role, a key role, together with all the social partners, in terms of really mobilizing the economy, trying to ensure that every young Nigerian will have a decent job. So I wish you all the best. I hope that this job fair will provide, if not all, at least some of the answers that you're looking for. Know that our partnership is here to continue in your search for a better future, and we look forward to supporting you in that pathway. So thank you once again, Honorable Minister. Wonderful to see you here at this remarkable event, and I wish you a great day ahead. Thank you.
I was thinking you will end it as you, since you started with the car. A round of applause for her. That was very good. And you're welcome to Nigeria. Land for you with milk and honey. So enjoy us while you're here. While the Honorable Minister was also speaking, we had our partners from the Trade Union Congress walked in, and we also had our friends from Yabatech Univoc Center for Research and Sustainable Development. However, you're welcome, a round of applause. They'll actually give you a Google message. Well, at this time, we want the Honorable Minister. So he has said his partnership is for a reason. And we want him to see that we are hoping for better partnership. So at this time, sir, I'm happy to inform you that you and your team can visit the booths one after the other. You can also ask questions from NECA is here in front of you. NECA is here. So anywhere, the Honorable Minister is out of the people.
No, it's people, but if you think of my thoughts on common secretary, with a round of applause for the running to this guy. While the rest of us wait and listen, this time, please welcome with me, Comrade Gola, representing the TUC chairman for Trade Union Congress, Trade Union Future. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They're just making me mistakes. And after that, we have Dr. Frank.
Thank you. And good morning, everyone. Yes, let me start with this protocol. So I'll not run foul of the protocols, but I'll especially recognize the honorable Minister of Labor and Employment at this August occasion. While I want to apologize for coming late for this logistics training, and on behalf of my chairman, Public Secretary, I think solidarity is from the Trade Union Congress. The chairman asked me that NECA has been doing wonderfully when it comes to job operation and job fair, and that I recommend this job fair of today for what they have been doing in terms of job creation, which translates to work creation for the nation. They also tell that I should employ the issue of labor we should look at skill sets that we are producing in the country, as well as to be able to better up with the contending digital world that we are doing now. NECA should look into the studies and look at the kind of plans and skill set that we are the long run. These days now, digital economy, AI, and products people we are producing will be employable, and so that job creation is serious and there will be better regulation. That will be important to commend the organizers of NECA for what they have been doing over time, and that the TUC is ready and willing to collaborate with them as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Solidarity. I'll be asked to tell all of us that if we stand this jobs, also connect them with the we have a remote platform. Across all the ensure that everyone has that kind of complexity after the start. These employers some money for their promote. So what so yes, you do that. Yes, I will ensure that we go. So the center for research that's our evidence. So that how are you? Thank you. I want to say very thank you to this is a very good initiative, very welcome. I declare that we should all embrace we all have roles to play
and ensuring that our youth are employable and have jobs. And the truth is, if you look into data, and even though we keep saying that there are really no jobs, we still find out that there's also companies and sectors where we don't have space. We have a lot of challenges that we're not getting innovation and initiatives to solve. And that is where every foreign as an institution, being center with uniform observatory, you promote ESG, you promote learning, lifelong learning, digital competencies, we promote you being able to provide solutions to problems that we have. And that's showing that entrepreneurs we can become independent, we can become employable.
In our curriculum to not just end at the X, the Y, but what true life solution can the X, the Y solve? The industry has to give us feedback. We have to work together hand in hand to develop our youth for the future jobs and even to help you with your factories and with your companies. Because most times when you employ, you have to skill again, you have to train again. But we need your feedback. We need you to participate with us in designing the curriculum, and not only designing, but training. Okay, and we can work out models that we can, achieve that, so that our youths, our graduates can be employable. They can meet the demand of the market and solve, today's problems and even anticipate for future problems. And so I'm so excited, and I look forward to more collaboration with NECA on how we can build these models. And I know that the industries and the employers will be, will have a lot to gain at the end of the day, and our youths will be flying. So thank you so much, and I wish us all the best. Thank you.
Thank you. You can do better, ladies and gentlemen. We want to appreciate every one of us for your time, not minding the level or category of whatever approach we have taken.
It's time for closing remarks.
Fabio, you are busy. It's time for the closing remarks. It's also time for appreciation of organizing committee.
Asking for Barrister Soma to give an appreciation remark.
Employers.
Just some of them are busy right now.
Just go the way you are.
I believe that we have all learned one or two things to prepare us for approaching different employers. May I say that just go the way you get the job to start with. Ask necessary questions. Once you start, times it's not the job you want. And everyone starts. Hello. Also have a start. It's not the job you want. All have somewhere we start to. But when you may get a job to start with, and starting is just the point. Once you start, fly. And everybody you saw sitting during the panel session also have a start. We all had somewhere to start. If I went Mr. Emmanuel, right? When he was talking, he mentioned his things. And that's why you see in the coaching storytelling gets into you that slides. So if I tell you how I started at my salary and where I am today, you say it's a lie. You are only
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We have come to the end of the session. So we are going to the hiring session. So in this session that we are now, we believe that a lot of people will get hired. Don't forget the news. Don't forget the something like function of age. The age
Thank you very much for that.
You have shown your personal request.
This is my tape. My tape from planning commission.
Yes. And it's not payroll. Meanwhile, if I do global and currently partner because so I'm sure you see that. So we do.
Manuel, we need that light.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Like this.
Don't be deceived by first 10 top country for best 10 top country company. My company though I mean it's not popular. But I can tell you I'm if God tarries, I will resign until I see another day. Yes. So you can never see my company anywhere. It's not even in Lagos.
You go to one company and say God showed me mercy. Hear God well. But you say God showed me my back.
But my customers are still there.
As you are hearing the prophecy, also hello. So it is that business that you start from. Don't say it's not that it's
another issue.
It's a company.
So
many of you don't know GZI, but you are thinking country.
One company and say God showed mercy. Yeah, but you say God showed me that for Spain. But many of you that. So if it's high fitness, a company. Many of you don't know GZI, but you are drinking can't drink. You don't know where the can is coming from. Yes or no? You don't know. Don't need to look at me because you don't know before. I just know this year. So what's the shakara? If they ask many of you 5 years ago, what is Lafarge? You will think they're a truck company. Because you only see their trucks most time. When we were growing up, we didn't see cement, we saw truck. Many of you ask your children who produce Milo. Fast. They don't speak English. Okay, if you're drawing or what? When they see the drawing, they deliver. They don't care all your. They will tell you this one 2 by 2, 8, 3 by 4, 8, 10 by 10, 8. How many blocks? 3 square meters divided by they give you. How many cement mixture? Lafa, tell us. If you mix cement and granite, how many cubic meter will they give you for how many cubic cement? They go. You are speaking English, you know, as in, you know, that is not the job. It's not English. It's communication. Communication is not fluency. Communication is ability to understand each other clearly. It's not that you be doing, you know, as in, then stop saying so, everything, so, what are you sowing? Before you say one sentence, so it's like, as in, want people that can deliver on the job. Am I making sense? I don't, yeah, because I'm talking now, you didn't answer me. If there are still job vacancies, do you know some companies will not advertise? You post on LinkedIn. If you are used to abusing some companies, you won't get a job in that company. They know. If you are used to abusing a particular brand on your social media, it's also a red flag for you. And you should be ready to answer simple questions. If they tell you, let us meet you, don't say you are from Ijebu-Ode, Agbole Kinikon. That's not the answer. Let us meet you. My name is Shea Adegola. I'm from Ibadan. Agbole Koshemani. I went to USU. I have first class, but one course. That time is HR. Now they have changed the course. No. Just tell them what you are currently doing and what you are up to. All those other details, we don't need it. And don't lie during interview. They are spiritual HR. People don't know. Some HR, as you are talking, they'll just tell you, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm okay. That's fine. Any question for us? You are done. And some people, once you are making mouths that you were a superstar in your company, they are already calling your former HR. I have the guy working with me in the is my talent acquisition and development manager. So he was making mouth. And when I was in fixing, when I was in clinical, I said, okay, continue. I just called fixing HR. Alpha, I guess somebody there, say he work with you. Alpha. I said, hold on, no, the guy they rant. Hold on, make it just the rant. They go. Matter how one alone or let me job. I said, thank you. I said, any question for us? He said, yes. I just want you to know that in clinical, I did this one. I said, it's okay, it's okay. We'll get back to you. It's as simple as that. We'll just send you a mail politely. Thank you for being part of the interview. At this stage, we regret to let you know. Yes, no, we regret to let you know you didn't go to the next stage. And we'll keep your CV if it's a lie. They have trashed it. They have done control, delete, never return. The one they printed, they have tear it and do what's that thing they put it? Never to see again. So there's no way you put it together. So just go the way you are. At times, what I do when I go for interview is to turn the session to interactive session. Simple. Do this, sir. Why are you here? Well, I applied for a job. I was called for an interview. However, I think I need to know more about that job before you start this interview. But this is my understanding of this job. However, you may have your expectation so that I can know how to respond to you. At that point, that person is already interested in you because Olori don't. Yeah, it's as simple as that. And please, don't go to interview with body odor. Nobody will tell you this once. See, I have a t-shirt. I wrote Ibile HR. I don't work in Lagos. I work in some locations. On Sunday, I'm going to a border town in Cross River State. I'll be there for a couple of weeks. What am I going to do? I'm going to train my staff on emotional intelligence and effective communication at workplace. They have a lot to say, but they do not, they're just angry. You see somebody send email to HOD to say, good morning, sir. I learned that something is supposed to come tomorrow. Please do the needful. Am I your mate? You are telling me your boss to do the needful. I just reply, okay. Are you okay? Or if you have told me to see your guy, then say you're supposed to say something. You never see an alpha. I'll say, oh, guy, no best. Tomorrow you will get her. But you are officializing everything as if it's your father's company. So, nobody will tell you, don't go to interview with body odor. Don't go with offensive turari. Don't go with all those perfume that people will be sneezing. They won't ask you question. They just be telling you, tell us about yourself. They are typing, let us know you. So what do you do? They are not interested in everything you are saying. They are just buying time because that's why we tell you go and drink tea. You just drinking tea. They will not lie to you that they are trying your stress level. No, they want your own blood to go first. After some time, they will call you back. I'm an HR. Sitting here will tell you because they are beyond HR. HR is not like father-mother relationship. We are not interested in your money. You can't pay us. If we are where we are, that's why we want to help you. You can't help us. We can help you. So please, the Honorable Minister has gone to okay, you are welcome. Thank you. Please, closing remarks, please. Although you left me, I've been talking since stop out of what you pay for. You pay for motivational speaking. Besides your as she takes the closing remarks and as we approach the different booths at very strategic intervals. What? You don't need to be the 11th person. It's common sense. You see 5 people, you know, our booths are different. They're not the same sizes. You see a booth that's already choked. You are still waiting. You have the whole day to go to all the booths. All the booths. So you don't need to rush. Your time is now and your change has come. Praise the Lord.
Can we give a round of applause to our Master of Ceremony for today? Thank you for a fantastic job that you have done. On behalf of the organizing committee of NECA Job Fair 2025, also standing and representing our DG, Mr. Adewale Smatoyeride, who is unavoidably absent, the management team of NECA, member companies, government representative, our honorable minister. I want to say a very big thank you to everyone that has come today to be part of this event. For those of us who are young, thriving Nigerians, an opportunity for you to sell yourself. We've had several things being spoken here. Our HR representatives here have also spoken to us, the kind of skills that we need to have, how we need to show ourselves out there. And I want to wish every one of you good luck and all the best. The floor is now open for us to visit the various employers, get to know what they do, and ensure that you're also connecting and you're networking well. There's a balance that says that you are only 5 people away from the next big thing. Let me break it down. If you believe you are here, that you know it all, or that you are the next thing that happened after sliced bread, I don't think you should be here. Break loose, connect with people, and make the best use of this opportunity. Thank you, and God bless.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The booths are open, but there's something I need to let us know. Some of the panelists you saw up there are not also going immediately. You may also approach them and talk to them. All the people you saw on this side, they are not here to just showcase anything. If you can talk to NSITF for 10 minutes, there's no admin role that you cannot win. But they will tell you, they will tell you more than the normal compliance. Which branch are you from? Regional office. Okay, eyes are gone now. Okay, I will see that. So the panelists are still available. You can talk to them. Our HR thought leaders are everywhere. You can talk to them. The men in black and the women in black, they are also approachable. There's a lot to learn from them. There's an exchange center championed by Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. There's a lot to do with that. Okay, so NSIT, it's not an open floor. You will see me at several intervals telling you 1 or 2 things. That's my own job for today. I'm also an employer. So if you have somebody that is interested in electrical technicians, 2 to 3 years, location is Djibouti. If you have somebody that wants to become a machinist, we can train you for 3 months. And after that, you perform. Salaries are 250 above. Soft landing accommodation for 2 weeks before you find your way. There's lunch, transport. So if you are interested, anybody that is interested, see me. You will see me just for 2 minutes. I'm a very busy man. You know, this is work now. I'm busy. Many of you don't know that I'm working, but you are laughing. They will pay me. So NSITF, so the booths are open, ladies and gentlemen. Please approach each booth with a smile. Don't use your own problem to affect the company. I like that. Oh, yeah, smile, 2 of you. Smile since morning, because just on iPhone early. Smile, smile. NSITF, you have the mic. No, they are not going to talking to the yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're from Nigerian Social Insurance Trust Fund. And we are here to let you know that the government has made provision for you to be safe at work, to ensure your safety, that you're protected, you're empowered, and you're safe at work. So when you get employed, just ensure that wherever it be taught, the government has mandated your employer to pay 1% of your total emolument, so that when you have, if you have any workplace accident or incident, you are taken care of, you're covered. While you're going to work, while you're going to your house, if anything happens to you, you are covered. If your employer is registered with us, just take it that if you have workplace accidents or work-related diseases, your employer pays for you and you are covered. The scheme is laudable and is a no-fault scheme. It's not like an other insurance outfit. NSITF is a no-fault scheme because we don't ask if any incident or accident happens. We don't know who is at risk, who caused the accident or whatever caused the accident. Or you know that as long as you're injured at your place of work and during the work hours, you are covered. So always ensure that your HR tells you that they are registered with NSITF. And also the employers that are here on ground, if you're not registered with us, you're not doing your employees good. You're not being fair to them because most of these employers of labor, they tend to abandon their staff when they have accidents, when they are injured or they have work-related diseases. So we encourage you to come forward to our desk and we are going to intimate you, take you around. We have forms you can fill for registration. We take you on the journey, take you through the registration, and educate you on how to go about it. So if you're an employer of labor here and you're not yet registered with us, we just want to tell you that you're not being fair to the people you're employing. Please come forward and register with us. Thank you. God bless you.
Make you don't let devil come to use you. But if I tell you say I love you, I beg you, no go tell me to your move. That time, that is billion no go do you. That time, make you more gonna go see you. And if I start to distress you, let me know because I know I will vex you. But I'm lying, now only you will know me. The same time, you go do anything with favor you. I love when you go. So make we do this, yeah. Make we do the live show. I love my you. So just believe in your life and do the thing that the live show. If body they hurt you drink water, don't come they come like the butter. Because I know you know, say I know you. I know be every blessing.
London.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your
I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find us. It's a bad fight. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. But you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no size. Vibe killer. Me I no go take shit. Vibe killer. Let somebody die. Don't have my energy.
Yeah.
I see you watching my story. I see you get to my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. Give it up to your face. Bad man bad every day. You know your money is a praise.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Standing the rain as the clouds go away. On the rose and the season's just beginning. Sunlight hides the clouds make me breathe. The pouring of my blessings will not be afraid. I see it now, I understand. In the rain and home, I see the growth. Every seed I've sown, Lord of the harvest knows. I'm looking back 100-fold. The land is green, it's green. Oh, oh. The land is green, it's green. Can't you see? The harvest is here. The Lord of the harvest told me so. It's green for me. It's green for me. Standing alone in a heavy road. My vows I won't be breaking. Though my heart is aching, I got a word and I won't let go. It's your will I'm seeking, so I keep on believing. I see it now, I understand, I know. So I embrace it. And once again, it's time for me to go. Every prayer, every tear I show, Lord of the harvest knows. Joy unfold, the land is green, it's green. Oh, the land is green, it's green. Can't you see? The harvest is ready. The Lord of the harvest told me so. It's green for me. I thought it was over, thought you were done with me. But we're just beginning for
Yes, when it's time, I have to our job board is all the jobs we have available, different levels, different positions, and different locations. Thank you so much.
Oil free and reduce organization.
Sure, everybody still watching this. Is anybody still watching it? I'll go ask you.
Training complex. We also had unique center. However, you're welcome around the course.
Always in my mind. Deep me gone, cherish you with my life. Everything goes don't be on sight. See my shoulder, make you rest up on me. Know I got you. Baby.
Hello. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Please, there are some roles that are available that I'm going to be calling out right now. If you know you fall within the category, I would direct you to where you're supposed to be. So please pay attention and listen to the roles that I'm going to be calling out right now. If you are interested, please just move to the extreme right hand of the hall at the back to black skill and let them attend to you there. We have our talent acquisition team. They will conduct interviews, review your CVs, and take it to the next step. All right, so we have business development representatives, HR and admin officers, sales and partnership executives, branch manager, senior business development officer, chief operations officer, property manager, real estate broker, real estate valuer, quality control, senior facility manager, senior real estate broker, technical recruiter, senior buyer and merchandiser of planner, sales manager, executive assistant to the CEO, cyber security sales executive, deposit and liability mobilization officer, sales manager for real estate and non-real estate